To their coaches, that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 spot. Here's Ward. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Beaubois. Pulls it up. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. To the right side. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Courtney. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's blocked. Outside, Jones. Pass to Ward. A three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Beaubois outside. Shoots the three. Here's Papagiannis. Shot clock at 5, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's the screen. High, arcing shot, and it's in there. Ward's got his second bucket.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. Shakes him. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. To the paint. Back to Beaubois. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Jones. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Courtney, the pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Into the lane. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Beaubois. It's stolen by Beaubois. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Dorsey. Releases. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Bobois outside. From outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Jones has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now Dorsey. 10 points for him. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. Ooh. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Papagiannis passes to Bobois. Shot clock at 6. Down low, intercepted. And here's the fast break. Outside, Jones. Here's Milutinov, and that comes off the assist by Jones. 8 points for him. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Ward, good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Screen by Jones, Courtney, and he's good on the 3 ball. Courtney's got 5 now.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
No coverage that time.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Bobois outside, takes it inside. Here's Papagiannis, nails it from the high post. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gone 1 of 2 on 3 pointers here in the second quarter so far. Courtney, that's good.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's top scoring teams.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Near the three-point line, it's Bobois. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
It's tipped. Here we go.
Whoa! Gracious. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. Okay, now we've got some time. And that about wraps.
Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Jones is out there with Ward. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Jones against Jones. Stolen by Jones. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the front.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Ward. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Ntilikina. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. About 1 minute played here in the second half. This one for three. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Courtney. 10 points for him. And Jones slams it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Misses the easy stuff. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Going inside. Inside. Pass to Dorsey. Hits it from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
To the left wing. Papagiannis passes to Bobois. Takes a three. Drops in the tray. Bobois got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. With the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Bobois.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Ward. A special move before the shot. Ward's got 11 points. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bobois dishes to Jones. Right wing. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 to shoot. Now Jones. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Ward.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Courtney. Nails the wide-open jump shot. He's got 14. 34 seconds left in the third. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Poke loose. Blows the alley-oop jam. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 9. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Ward. He's out there with Jones. And it's Dorsey in at the 2.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Bobois can't get it to go. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Ward. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Now here's Bobois. Tight defense on him. Fires away from way outside. No good that time.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Got a piece of it. Here's Ward. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Jones slams it home.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. Pass to Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Good on the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Courtney. From deep. 3. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Jones. Driving to the basket.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
From outside, Crane from outside.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Count it!
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
They set the pick. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Jacks up a 3. Shoots the 3. Can't get it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo. Beyond the arc. It's good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
2-on-1 as they jump out in the break. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Ntilikina. 5 on the clock. Tosses it up. It's deflected. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Fires from way outside. That shot no good.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Papagiannis. He's off from 3. It's stolen by Bobois. It's good.
Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
Now Dorsey.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone, they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. From about 16. He can't get that one to fall. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. That one goes in.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Inside, here's Colson. Count it.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Drives to the hoop. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the left wing. Lets the three fly. The shot off that time.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Three-pointer. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's the fast break. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. To stop the run. No one near him. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
With the drive. Jokubaitis. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the wing, right side. Off the mark there with a 3. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Baldwin. No points so far. From downtown. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. And that one's good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot comes out.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
To the inside. Pass to Gabriel. All sorts of time. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Baldwin. shot to stop the run, and that one drops.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Gabriel driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Leading by 17. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. They set the pick. Free throw line jumper. Here's Gabriel, another shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baberovic. This one for 3. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And he dumps it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
There's a screen.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Buries it from 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
They set the screen. Out to the right wing. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And he drives in. It's deflected. They retain possession. Colson. And he goes in for the dunk. 1:10 left in the first half. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Let's go with a 3. offensive board. Takes the three. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. On the take. Fires the three. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Top of the key, and he nails the jumper. He's got 19.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 7, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out. Yeah, especially these days.
All right, next. Thanks.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Second chance shot. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
They set the pick. Launches it from deep. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Launches a 3, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Second chance effort. Just 5 on the clock. No good from the wing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Baberovic. The three. Knocks down the triple. Baberovic has got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
For the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Baberovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They need this. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. And he lays it up and in. Baldwin's got 21.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Takes it inside. Shot clock at 6. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Launches it. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Pass to Horton Tucker. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Horton Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. They swipe it. 20 seconds left in the third. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 17.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit, and they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Horton Tucker on the wing. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Jokibatis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Baldwin. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Give him 31 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
There's a screen from deep 3-point range. Shot's no good. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Jams it home.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he's unable to get the second one. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. There's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They set the screen. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. It's tipped. All alone on the break. All alone. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And he nails it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Outside Horton Tucker. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin.
Completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the drive. Here's Poirier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Monecki. No good there. Good D by Beaubois. Larkin in the corner. Back to Beaubois. Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one. And even 3-on-3 break. The shot. They get it back. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Larkin looking it over. With the floater, and the layup is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Out to the right wing. And Jones sends it back.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Here's Papagiannis. To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Off the inbound.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First one falls for. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
No good on the wing 3.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Now here's Beaubois. Defense right on him. Nailed from three-point land.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Larkin kicks to Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. And they'll get another chance. Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Beaubois for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Beaubois got 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting jump out to this league. Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Kalinic. He's covered by Bobois. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7, and he's good on the 3-ball.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
That's tipped. Nails the 16-footer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
So as we end the first quarter, all and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Larkin. The 3. That one misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. From deep. 5 to shoot. Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Puts up a 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Inside. A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier's got his second basket of the night. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Pass to Monecki. Fires the 3, and Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. Back to Jones. Fires it up. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Monecki, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Takes the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
From deep three-point land. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jones has got 6.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Larkin dishes to Jones. Pass to Larkin. From deep, Beaubois. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.27 seconds left in the first half. Shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
For 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. And that'll do it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. A three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 30.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Three-pointer. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 8.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so here's the home team. From deep, Beaubois, they grab their own miss, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. And he knocks down the first one. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Here's Monecki. Knocks down the three ball. Monecki's got 13.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Larkin, and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. First free throw is good. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Out to Beaubois. From past the arc. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Launches it. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Here's Larkin. He's got 36 for the 3. That shot is off. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 39.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result. Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
It's stolen. And they're moving it up. Kalinic. It's deflected. Pass to Papagiannis. Beaubois for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
The floater.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Larkin, and he has 42. A nice shot by Poirier.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Kalinic. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. Here's Larkin. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down.
Whoa! Unreal.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Larkin's got 47 points. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
And the basket by Papagiannis.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Kalinic. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, you can definitely see a difference.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's the 3. That shot misses. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
This one for 3 with the second effort, and it's good on the way in. Moneki's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
On the wing, Jones, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. That one goes. Count it.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. Fades away. That's short off the rim.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Larkin. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Poirier grabs the miss. Got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis from outside the arc. Rebounded by Monecki. Pushing it up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Good, another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best, and the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3 pointers at a historic look.
Well, he has been locked in from deep all night. What a memorable game for him and for us.
Driving the lane. Lets it go with a 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's...
And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches a 3, drops in the tray.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
$15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot.
Shot clock violation.
Now off the inbound, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flush.
Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
And there's the drive, the putback. And there's the screen, down to 5 on the shot clock. Man, showing some terrific range. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test. Well, I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
On defense, the visiting team. The 3 is up. I won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. And they're running. Here's Dorsey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
They set the pick. The 3 ball. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Off target on the 15-footer.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Takes a 3.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Crafty move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. He takes it in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Plenty of space. They grab their own miss. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Gabriel. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense.
And, you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the middle. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Dorsey's got 10. So it's the home team now.
And that last game was just about as close as it gets. Hard fought by both teams.
Lets the 3 fly. They set a pick. Releases. Deflects the pass. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Ward. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. The shot by Vezenkov. No good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Dorsey. Shoots. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Dorsey. For 3.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Launches it. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
For the finish, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Six to shoot to the inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. And he misses the go-ahead basket. He's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. And he gets that one.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. Right wing. Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the right side. Here's Ward. Hits a three-pointer. Ward's got 5 now. A minute 6 left to play in the half. A deep 3. And Ward pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Seconds left to play in the first half. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And the three-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Unloads. Kept alive. There's a screen. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back. So their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these.
Thanks for tuning.
Quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. That one is off. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ward. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Gabriel. He has 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The shot's good. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. From downtown. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Dorsey. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Fires top of the key. He gets it in there. Give him 8 points now. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
From deep three-point range. And Ward pulls it down.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
The three-pointer off the mark. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Here's Dorsey. 20 points for him. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 5 in his third quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the shot's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Gabriel. Second shot opportunity. And there's the screen. He got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Ward. Money from the wing. Ward's got his third bucket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
50 seconds left in the third. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Dorsey. 22 points for him. Inside. Tipped away. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The putback goes back up. Can't get the putback.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A deep 3. Can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They set the pick. Fires in the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Ward. To the paint. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's the Sinkoff. Takes the three. And they get it back. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6. Here's the Sinkoff. Pass to Dorsey. There's the screen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Dorsey's got 25 points.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Uncovered. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And again, another missed shot. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's a screen. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple amounts and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the break. .25 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was slow.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it, no excuses, let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set a pick. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that one misses. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Fires the three. Oh, it misses. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Takes a three. The three is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. I mean, everybody is stepping up the intensity now. You can see it and feel it. Seems like every game counts for more than just one game as teams fight for position in the standing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Shot from the wing. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Pass to Biberovic. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Monecki.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the shot goes down. Monecki's got his second basket of the game.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy?
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Wide open shot is on the money. Baldwin's got 6.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Kalinic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he drives in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Yep, it counts. 6 points for him. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Colson. Scoreless thus far. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
The visitors on defense, leading by 5. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. He takes it in.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put... Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. Power down with both hands.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Fires the 3. That's a miss. And with it, he is 5 for 9. Here's Hall. Still scoreless. Picked away. One-on-one fast break.
I'll tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's going
to...
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Baldwin. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
That one falls.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From downtown, the shot missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
There's the steal. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Softly drops in the floater. Baldwin's got 24.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. With the teardrop, here's Coulson. A three ball, good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Monecki misses. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. On Monday, then on Tuesday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Will it go? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count it.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
27 seconds left here in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And let's move on and see. And that'll do it for half.
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Clock up 2 there. 25 points in the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. There's the pick. And he dunks it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Goes back up. He lays it in.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Driving to the basket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in, rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Banked in off the glass.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 46 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
.149 left to play here in the third. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. bucket. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Kolinic, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Connects from three-point range.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Leading by 9. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. You've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the force hole. Here's Baldwin. What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't set.
And good! There's another.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really... Again, what an avalanche!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Oh, my. He's just getting nasty on him now, fellas.
You know, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out the really slick moves.
No question about it, guys. He doesn't mind putting a little salt in that wound.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Picked him clean. Here's the break. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Puts up the three, and it doesn't go. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And it's off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed.
Oh!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And that one misses. Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Not gonna go. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. And got it! Another basket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Good work there as it goes down.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
It's tipped. Whoops, they pick off the pass. .110 left to play in the final quarter. With the drive, good, that's another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, and another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Oh, what a play inside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
41 seconds, and another one falls. Amazing.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Tip-off just moments away. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Deflected! Here's Courtney. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Here's Courtney. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And they pick up 2. Dorsey's got his second basket on the night. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Jones. The steal. Here's Ntilikina. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shot's good by Courtney.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Here's Ward. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Pass to Jones. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Beaubois. To the inside, Jones.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Ward. He got a piece of it. Jones against Jones. Here's Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. The home team calls timeout.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with the team that shouldn't be on your level.
Pass to Ward. Defended by Jones. Papagiannis grabs a miss. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Inside. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Ward. The 3. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Good on the bucket.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. To the middle to end the run. And he slams it in one-handed.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Beaubois. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They set the screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Jones sets a screen. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Papagiannis. 16 feet out, and that's good for 2. Jones has got 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Ward. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Courtney in at the point guard position. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And it's Courtney in at the point.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. With the teardrop, and Beaubois gets it to go.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And it's Beaubois in at the 2. Oh, ripped away. And they're on the run. And he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Beaubois. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Jones. Pass to Ward. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Courtney. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Ward. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Courtney. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Courtney's got 9 points. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
And you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
.107 left in the half. Puts it up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Pass to Jones. Here's Ward. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ward's gotten his second bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And a nice finish on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
20 seconds left in the second period. Here's Courtney. He's got 11. The 3. He drops it from range. Boban's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Jones. Here he goes. Misses the double clutch jam. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome.
Well, I think for the home team, this early in the season, you expect a lot of movement in the rankings. They dropped a touch, but they're still in the top 5. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Thanks for...
Close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Jones in at the 4. Pass to Jones. Here's Bobois. Back to Jones. Here's Courtney. This one for 3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Here's Dorsey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Bobois. Fires in the triple. Bobois got 9.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. Jones sets a screen. Offensive rebound. It's deflected. intercepted. Here's Dorsey. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. 11 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Second half. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. To the middle. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Beaubois. 11 points in the game. Pass to Courtney. Shakes him. And a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Ward. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the dunk by Jones.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Another steal in transition. Here's Ntilikina. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
1:06 left in the third. Here's Papagiannis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Jones. 32 seconds left in the third. And here comes the coach's challenge. He
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Courtney in at the 1. Puts the move on, going inside, and he lays it up and in. Courtney's got 19 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Beaubois. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that'll tie this game up.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And he caught that pass in full stride on his... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Courtney. And Ward pulls it down. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 12 points here in the second half.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Right wing. Here's Beaubois. 3-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
There's a screen. Jones comes with a double team. It's stolen away. Here's Beaubois. Oh, it's off.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Jones. Here's Papagiannis. 6 to shoot. Now it's Jones. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Ward.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a four-point ball game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the visitors call time here. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just three. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Defended by Jones. Another chance. Tipped. And the visitors call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jones rips down the board. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Bobois. Jones outside. Here's Bobois. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And a big mental mistake as they called timeout when they had none remaining. And they'll pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
Oh, man, big error right there. Number of remaining timeouts is something you communicate to your players.
We don't see it that often, but with all that's going on, the timeout situation must have slipped his mind.
And he says, thank you very much. That 1 point could make all the difference.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Jones sets a screen to take the lead. That misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the stuff!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It misses. Had a chance to tie it. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. The home team calls timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target.
The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. He dialed that one up from long distance.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. Lock at 6. Uncovered. Connects. The jumper drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Puts the move on, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Picked his pocket. Here's the break. Here's Horton-Tucker. Sinks the triple.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Lucic driving the lane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Baldwin. And that one drops. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They set the pick. 3-pointer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Lucic misses the 3. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Over to the left wing. Here's Biberovic. And the 3 ball is good.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. A nice shot by Baldwin. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. The 3. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Lucic. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Baldwin. This game he had 10 points. Into the lane. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Lucic. No good from outside. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. But Trey, he can't get that one to fall. Really well. 54% from the floor. Ball stolen. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Count the basket. He's got 11. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
They set the pick. Lucic. Beyond the arc. A 3-ball. A shot off that time. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Biberovic. Sweet little floater. Biberovic has got 5 now.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Lucic drills it from outside. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
For 3, gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Ripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Lucic. Plus the 3 after using the pump fake. He's got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Biberovic. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. Biberovic has got 8 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Goes up on the high post. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the paint, picked off in midair. And here they come. Here's Horton Tucker. Buries the jumper to finish the break. He has 5. They set the screen. Good on the triple. Here's Baldwin. With 1 on the clock. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
And moving along, and that concludes.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Talen Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the 3.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's Baldwin.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's the screen. Driving in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Talen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
From deep three-point territory, the long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 12.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Biberovic has got 11.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
There's the pick. Lucic. And there's the drive.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. From outside, off the mark. Gotten the free ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Launches it. And no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The three trains the three-pointer. Horton Tucker's got his third basket of the night.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Over to the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the wing right side. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. 3 on the clock. Nice shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Sinks the triple.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
There's a good screen. Lucic lays it up and banks it in. 26 points for him.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Going inside, the 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
There's the screen. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 18 points for him.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
One second left, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to over. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
You've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4 slot. To the left side wing. Lucic. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin. Shot on the wing. No good on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 41.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Takes a 3. Add another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Let's it 5 from 18. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's the screen for 3, and down goes the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Takes it inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's the drive. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. There's the pick. Down it goes for 3.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Got it to go off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And he drives in, sent back. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocked away, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. They could win it. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Baldwin.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops. Good on both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws. His 4th giveaway tonight, just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
One-handed!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's the pick. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Gets the first, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Oh, what a finish!
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Good, another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. And I like the fact that the defense...
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Just get review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Driving to the basket, takes the 3, buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Going inside. A 3-pointer. Good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The response triple answers back.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He drills the three.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And what's their best move at this point?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
Storylines are you following?
Well, this is the time of the year, BA, when you start talking about the trade deadline. You know there are teams out there looking to make that perfect move to put them over the top.
How unnerving for a player is this time of year?
Very difficult when those rumors are swirling, not just for the player involved, but for his teammates as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Outside for Butler. Here's Manecki, defended by Jones. 4 on the clock. Colomboy gets the bucket.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Larkin, pass to Poirier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Butler. Here's Manecki, tries again. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Papagiannis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Pass to Poirier. Out to the right wing. Here's Beaubois. Butler covering. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Manecki, defended by Jones. And there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that. That one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. From the arc. Larkin no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the bucket is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Beaubois. Launches it from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The finish! Misses the slam off the fast break.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
From deep. Nora grabs the board. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. No good there.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the left side wing. Here's Manecki. Takes it inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Beaubois. This one for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Nora. Here's Bollenboy. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Larkin with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Bolomboy. Takes a three. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Jones, the pass to Larkin. Here's Beaubois. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Larkin. He has 6. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Here's Bolomboy. No good on the buzzer beater. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's Jones in at the 4-man spot. Nora, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Pass to Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's intercepted. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Launches a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Nora, that's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The 3. Larkin with the bucket. 18 points for him.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. BA, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Larkin. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Here's Larkin. 24 points for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Beaubois on target from range. Beaubois has got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Manecki. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Larkin. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Nora, that's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
He shoots it. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Goes up again. Gets another look. And finally, they hit one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Beaubois. 15 points in the game. And the dunk by Jones.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Out to the wing. Here's Bolomboy. The jumper from the wing off target. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And it's Beaubois missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're getting lit up, not staying connected to the shooters, allowing too many good looks.
Yeah, and defense.
And now, not a bad time to... And that is going to do it for us. Let's get...
So far, it's been a runaway. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Takes the three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Here's Beaubois. Papagiannis. Pass to Beaubois. From deep three-point land. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Into the lane. Here's Manecki. It's good. Manecki's got 6.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Beaubois buries it from 3. Beaubois got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. From outside the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Banked it in off the glass. He's got 13.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Pass to Poirier. The 3. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Beaubois. Sinks the tray. Beaubois got 12 points in just the second half.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yes, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Pass to Jones. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Here's Papagiannis. Sends it home from three-point land. Papagiannis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And it's Beaubois missing.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
4-3. Knocks down the triple. 22 points for him.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Larkin. Here's Beaubois. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Look. Side out. Knocked loose. Two on the clock. And the layup is up and in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Pass to Larkin. Here's Beaubois. Puts up a 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he makes it on the layup. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
To the wing on the left. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Bobois. Pass to Papagiannis. And the three off target. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Craig, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And it's Bobois missing. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
From the arc. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The three. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Inside to the left side wing. Lets the three fly. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 8 now. To the left wing. Here's Bobois. Fires for 3. Nora grabs the board. He's got a clear path. And he slams it home.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
From downtown. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Manecki. He takes it in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
1:07 left in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets it go from deep. It's good from beyond the arc. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Nora. From deep. Money from 3. Oh, they pick off the pass. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Bobois from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Jones sets a screen. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
From deep three-point land.
that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside, Pazenkov. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Drives to the hoop. Nice move. Rebounded by Ward. Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. About 1 minute into the first quarter. From deep. That shot off. Giffey. Lucic. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lets it go from deep. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Driving the lane, jams it in off the great move.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
They set the pick. Giffey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Pazenkov. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 11 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Giffey. It's good from long range.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Gabriel. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Right wing, stolen. Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Pass to Dorsey. The three doesn't get it to drop for him.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Giffey with the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game. Another shot, 5 on the clock. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Stripped away. Fast break. Here they come. Lucic drills it from outside. He has 7. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Dorsey passes to Ward. And he trained.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
So at the end. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Clock at 6. Cuts off the pass. And the layup is good. Ward's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Lucic buries it from three-point range. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Dorsey, and he banks in the layup. Dorsey's got 13 points.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Lucic. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Crafty move. He lays it in. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Ward. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Nice move. And that's good for 2. He's got 17.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Lucic. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Dorsey. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They set the screen.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Shoots the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. It's good. Ward's got 6. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Lucic, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Dorsey. Hits it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 23 points.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
From past the arc. The shot, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Dorsey. That one falls, so he hits both of them. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The tray drills the three-pointer.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 27. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Good evening, everyone.
You take a look at the visitors. They've hit a slight lull with their play. Come on, they're still a good team, but I don't see them playing with that edge right now.
They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed with. I mean, guys.
That is
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vazenko. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Lets it go with a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Ward's got 9 points.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Fires the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Makes it off the glass. He's got 11.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Pass to Gabriel. And here's the break. Here's Ward. It's up a 3. That one doesn't go. For the tie. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And that ties it up.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the right side. Drops in the tray.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Dorsey. The offensive rebound. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Giffey, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all.
Over. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Ward, good. Ward's got 14 points for the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Vazenkov. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets, leading by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Second shot opportunity. Now Dorsey. There's the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Out to the wing. And here's the fast break. 3-pointer. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's a good screen to end the run. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Giffey buries the long-range jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fires for 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort, and it's good off the glass. Ward's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Takes the shot. No good there.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And that one falls.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And he jams it in.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Off the glass.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Launches it. That one misses. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. It's deflected. From outside, knocks down the 3.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. They swipe it. And they're on the break. Puts up the 3. It's good.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Floats one up. And all the way in, and he gets it done.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
The adjustments they've made offensively
They're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Jumper is off.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Another shot. He puts in the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's the pick. Fires the three. The shot misses. Now Dorsey.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Here's Manecki. Out left to the wing, 4 on the clock. The floater, that one drops for him. Here's Hall, 9 points in his last outing. The 3-ball. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Down low. Here's Colson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
To the middle. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Manecki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hall. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Oh, sweet move. And he can't jam it through. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. .156 left now in the first quarter.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Out to the right wing. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the pick. Driving inside. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Hall. 10 points for him. Oh, got a piece of it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And he comes up with a bucket. Hall's got 12.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Counted from distance.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the take. And he hits it to tie the game. Hall's got 19 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Three-pointer. And it's Colson with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Hall gets it to go.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Will it go? Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Clark, at this point of the season, team identities have to be getting pretty firm.
B.A., you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. There's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Fires the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he drives in, and the shot goes down. Hall's got 23 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's the break. Manecki with a rebound. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Hall gets it to go.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Stolen. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo, boom, he jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
From downtown, cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hall's got 31 points.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. With the drive, rips it home off a terrific move.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
That shot is off. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's the 3. Manecki with a rebound. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Hall. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! Taking a peek now. Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Colson in his power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. And that one comes up a bit short. Poke loose. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Can't connect from short range. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Manecki. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Driving inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move.
Wow. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 27 points for him.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Here's the pick. Here's Hall. Off target with the 3.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
To the paint. Here's Manecki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Driving in. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Floats one. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. They set the pick to the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
All alone, and the jumper falls for him. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
On the take, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Manecki. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Ball's got 48.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
And there's the screen. Into the lane. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Beyond the arc. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket is good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Uncovered. And the shot goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Shot clock at 6. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Shooting about 60% for the game. There's the drive, and good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tips it. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Hall. To tie it up. Intercepted. Here we go. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, this guy's always...
Oh, man.
Whoa! Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
It's off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he nails it. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Getting crafty. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. He takes it in. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, oh my! Throw it down.
Awesome.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Puts up the tray. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Nation.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Courtney. No good with the layup. And here comes the break. Here's Dorsey. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Ward. It's good. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Courtney. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Here's Dorsey. They get it back. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
The shot's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Bobois outside. Here's Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Dorsey. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Bobois. He's guarded closely. The numbers in their favor. Here's Ward. Nets the corner three. Ward's got his second bucket of the night.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
There's a screen. Bobois outside. Pass to Poirier. Lets it fly. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And not a guy known for style points when it comes to throwing one down, but once in a while, Kevin.
Greg, why don't we see more dunks like that from him? He's certainly got the size for it.
Well, remember, guys, size doesn't always equal athleticism.
Here's Ntilikina. No scoring in this one. Left side, Jones. Here's Dorsey.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Courtney. They set the pick. A fader. No good that time.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Pass to Dorsey. Goes back up. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to... more sense of urgency.
Papagiannis passes to Courtney. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Papagiannis can't hit.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And Buenos no. As basketball fans, it's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was... the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5, home in the paint.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Ntilikina. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Hall. Here's Milutinov. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Lays it up off the glass.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
2 points. That one goes.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Dorsey passes to Hall. The teardrop falls in. Hall's got his first bucket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Mobois, that's good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here he goes. So the wing on the left. Here's Ward. And that one's on target from the wing. Ward's got 7. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Courtney. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Dorsey, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 13.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket by Papagiannis.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the screen to the middle. Here's Hall, and he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship
is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bobois outside. Pass to Papagiannis. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Driving in, here's Jones, and the layup's good off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Down low, here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Courtney, that's good.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Hall. It's picked off. Fast break, here they come. On the wing, Bobois. 5 points in the game. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Bobois got 7 points for the quarter.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Ward. He has 7. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Bobois. He knocks it in.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Have to wait before heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations, and so far.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
I know my.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the center, filling out the middle. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Left side, Bobois. Here's Papagiannis. The second chance effort. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
They are just killing them
on the interior.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Here's Hall. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Courtney. He's got 7. 5 on the clock. Fades back. No good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Milutinov, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 12 points for him. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Courtney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Papagiannis. Gets a very good look and converts. Papagiannis has got 13 points. It's a close game here in Boston. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Ward. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. They set the pick. Here's Courtney. Just 5 on the clock. A steal. Here's Ward. They grab their own miss.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shoots it. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Dorsey passes to Ward. Wide open look. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
From deep, Beaubois. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And that one falls for Ntilikina. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Jones. Now Dorsey. Back to Jones. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. Jones against Jones. Beaubois outside. Back to Jones for the 3. Hangs home the trifecta. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Dorsey with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Courtney. The shot goes down, and he gets this game back to even. He's got 12.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
They get it back. Milutinov, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Beaubois right side.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And coming up... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Ward out there with Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Inside, here's Jones. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Here's Dorsey. What a terrific move that was.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's the screen. Here's Courtney, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Count it. 20 points for him.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Bobois outside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Monday, then on Saturday. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Milutinov. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Jones, taken away. And here we go. Puts it up from 17. Now Dorsey. Here's the floater. Does not go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch. A breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Larkin looking it over. Into the lane. And he banks the layup in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
They set the screen. Raises up. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Takes it inside. And that one drops. Here's Dorsey. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. With the teardrop. Jones. And there's the dunk.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
It's stolen. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Cleared away by Jones. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Milutinov. He's covered by Bobois.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now Jones. Here's Ward. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they pick up the 2.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports, thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Let's go with a three. Baldwin's shot is good. Doris, when we saw these two teams come up on the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
Here's Baldwin. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And he banks in the layup. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
They set a pick, puts up a deep three, sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he drives in, pass to Baberovic, launches it, and he buries his first.
Look, and I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Horton Tucker. Blocked.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Inside. Ball stolen. In transition. Here they come. The three is up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 8 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
This one for 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's the 3. Horton Tucker can't hit. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Connects from downtown.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Jacks up a three. No good.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
There's the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 15. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Beberovich. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's check,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. No good from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. Give him 8 points now. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Five to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Baldwin's got 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 21.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Woo! This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And he drains the quick shot.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup, the All-Star All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And there's a pick. The fader. The putback to the right side. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Here he goes. Goes up with it again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And he gets it to go. He has 6.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Pass to Colson. Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Shot from the wing. The putback to the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Colson, that's good. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
4-3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. They set the pick. From 15 feet away. Second shot opportunity. With the clock winding down, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
And we've got the playoff. Glad you could join.
gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Let's go with a 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 29 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
They set the pick. Pass to Baberovic. The 3 ball. He can't get it to go.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
From downtown. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The 3 is up. And no good.
His scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Lets it fly. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Pass to Baberovic. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Yes, it's good.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
From behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
No luck on that one.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Drains the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. To the middle. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. For the lead. That one is off. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
There's a screen. Three-pointer, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Fires from deep, and the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Good on the shot.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There's calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. That's short off the rim. They set the screen. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. It's a 5-point game. Here's Baldwin. Hits the target from 18 feet. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
The 3 sinks it from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Colson. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. From deep, knocks it down from distance.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
With the drive.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. There's a screen. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Baldwin! Cash from downtown!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He launches. The free ball is down.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And there's the screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Stripped it away. Both hands there for a little extra.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Buries it from outside.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. He just drills it from way back.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots a three. Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so the home crowd treated to a win.
I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
And here's the break. He gets that one.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. The 15-footer. Tries again. Launches a three. A costly foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pick. And there's the drive. Takes the three. Hands it from downtown.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
From the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. From deep, Beaubois comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. They set the pick. And he drives in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Larkin. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Goes up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Beaubois outside. Jones kicks to Beaubois. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Kalinic. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 6.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Bobois outside. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To the paint. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
They set the screen. Larkin, the pass to Bobois. Poirier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
To the inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they...
Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow! Go into the rack with energy and to be afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Out left to the wing. Down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 2-guard. Larkin, the pass to Bobois. It's good from long range. Bobois got 9.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pass to Manecki. Going inside. It's tipped. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. Poirier passes to Jones. A nice shot by Poirier.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To the paint. Another shot. And it's blocked. While we have the chance, we'd like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Kalinic kept alive. Pass to Manecki. Over to the wing. There's the triple. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Bobois outside. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Outside, Jones launches a three, hits it from three-point range. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Larkin dishes to Jones. Pass to Larkin. A three ball. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his third assist on the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Bobois outside. Pass to Jones. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. .24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Larkin. Good, nice job down low. Larkin's got 16. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And we are not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
to
is
review the
overturned.
tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, let's kick this halftime show. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
Coaches preach.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Monecki's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jones kicks to Larkin, fires the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. 20 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Has been out of this world, 74% from the field. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 spot. There's the pick. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Poirier's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Tipped away. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Bobois. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Carries it from 3-point range. Larkin's got 22.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Takes it inside. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Jones drives in for the tie, and it's blocked. 4-on-3 break from past the arc. Rebound by Larkin. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. So they take the lead. Bobois got 12 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Larkin, the pass to Bobois. We've got 1:18 left to play in the 3rd. Drills it from outside.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
There's a good screen. There's the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. And the layup falls. He's got 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
For 3. Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And the basket by Monecki.
He is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Monecki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 5. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center. Kalinic. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray. Larkin's got 29.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
To the middle. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Papagiannis. Inside. Here's Poirier.
In a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Floats one up, and that one is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Crafty move. Kept alive. That shot missing. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Nice shot by Larkin.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
It misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To take the lead. Here's Poirier. Jones. Strong move off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the basket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Not gonna go.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And he banks the layup in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Bobois outside. Takes the three. The three goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
From deep. And down goes the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. 4 on the clock. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Another chance.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Larkin looking it over. Now Jones rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Let's lose a 3.